Alright, welcome back to a new stream. In this stream I will be building two sets. I have set number 42208 and I also have set number 42176. I will start with set number 42208 and after that I will build the other one. I already opened the box. Inside the box we have the manual, we also have one sticker sheet and a paper for the Asphalt Legends United game with a code so you can get the vehicle in the game. The set contains 5 numbered bags. 5. Let's see. 4, 3, 2. Go there. Let's see. I think we can begin. This is not a 18 plus set, so we don't get any additional information at the beginning of the booklet. And we start with bag 1. There we go. I am also expecting a package, so maybe I will have to leave the stream for a few minutes to open the door. It could arrive any moment now, so we'll see. So yeah, I believe this is one of the newer parts. I haven't seen it before myself. It's a 3 long beam with a axle hole in it. I can also see a pretty interesting piece. We have a round tile with a ladybug on it. Don't know why it's in this set, but I guess we'll see later. I will also be putting on some music during the building process. Let's see if I can set that up right now. Yes. I believe it's working. Alright. Then we can start with the building process. So we start off with a beam that has been modified. We've seen this one appear a few years ago. And they became pretty handy pretty fast. You see those beams in almost every set right now. At least every Technic set. And they make it so you have connections on all sides of the beam. And we already add the ladybug piece on the frame. The smaller beam. go. After these two sets I'm building in this stream, I still have the Red Bull Formula 1 car, and after that I also have the Cat Bulldozer and the Mercedes truck that I'm also planning on doing a live stream about. Next month I will also be buying the new Technic sets that came out today. So I will also be doing some streams about those. Right now is vacation, so I have a little bit more time to work on the streams and videos. But starting on the 1st of September, school will start again. So I don't know how much time I will have to do streams and videos when school starts again. But we will see in the coming weeks. There. Now we are making the steering mechanism, and we have some pretty interesting colors inside this set. We have this axle connector that has a pinkish tint to it, and a lime green axle. How do you call it? Bush. So those are pretty interesting. Go. Then we add a axle spacer. I've never played the game, so I don't mind if someone else takes the code. I would say have fun. I do play games. The games I play are mostly open world single player games, so like Horizon. But yeah, I don't really mind it if someone else takes the code. Go. Another pin in the middle. Connect this together. And another axle connector. Axle spacer and a axle connector. And with that we start working on the connection that will make it so the steering can be controlled by using a gear on the top, like we see in most other sets. There it goes. And another connector. And this connects to the front. There we go. Alright, that's connected. And now we make the other side of the frame. 1, 2. This part is not new, but I haven't seen it in a lot of other Technic sets, so I think it is pretty new. But I have seen it before, but once or twice in a Technic set. Go. That's in place. And we start adding the first sticker. See, there it is. Let's see, sticker number 4. A small sticker. There we go. That one is in place. See, yes, that one pointing upward, and then we add some more parts here. There we go. Some blue pins and a L beam there. And now we can connect this assembly to the rest of the frame. Yeah. Now we are making the other part of the frame. 1, 2. The bigger part. There. Smaller pins front and a bigger L-shaped beam. Some more connection points. 1, 2, 3, and some more blue pins. 1, 2, 3. I will also be filming some sections of the build for a video I will be making about this set. So after every bag I will take the camera and film a section. See, this one goes there. And this connects to the rest. There we go. Some more blue pins in the front. 1, 2. And we start another assembly. 1 and 2. There we go. 1, 2. Some more pins. There we go. And this connects there. Now the other one. One, 2. There we go. No problem. I hope you will have some fun with the vehicle in the game. And thanks for liking my stream. Let's see. 2 more frame parts. 1 and 1 down. And some more pins. There we go. And now to lock it in place. 1, 2. And we can connect this in the front. Wrong side. There we go. Some L shapes. 1 and 2. There we go. Same on the other side. And there we go. Another frame. There. Some pins. 1, 2. One, 2, and 3. There we go. And this one goes right here. There we go. Some more pins. 1, 2. 1, 2. And this there. That locks everything in place. There we go. And now we make the wheel hubs for the wheels to connect. Oh. One right there. There we go. Now the other side, and we do the same thing. And we also have some yellow pins in this set. Also a interesting color. don't see those a lot. Then on the other side. There we go. And now we add some more stickers for the seats. One. There we go. There we go. That's one in place. Now the other seat. One there. And that's the second one in place. There we go. Then we can connect the seats to the set. That's one. Now the other side. That's two. And with that, the first bag is finished. So this is what we have got so far. We started with the frame and we added the seats. We also added the section to control the steering. That, and now we can continue with the second bag. But first I will film another section with the camera. Let's see. I'm sorry for the flashing. It's probably because the camera has some autofocus, but because I'm not in frame, it is a little bit freaking out. Let's see this. Go here for now. There we go. So as I just said, this is the first bag. We start working on the frame and adjusting new colors in this set. We've added some the first stickers for the seats. We also added a section for the steering, and steering hubs are in place. Steering wheel, there we go. And we also added a ladybug under the seat. Yeah. And with that, the first bag is finished. Go. And we can continue with the second bag. I got a message. There we go. Maybe I should look into that. I don't know why it's still flashing. A little bit weird. But if the streams are doing well, I will probably buy a other camera for the stream itself, and that will hopefully fix the flashing. So now we can start with the second bag. I can already see some parts for the engine of the set, so we will probably be making the engine. There we go. And this part. Alright. And we have another part. This one is not new for this set, but it is one of the newer parts. And it's a axle connector with 4 connection points. And it's pretty handy for the engine blocks, especially for the smaller sets, because it gives some connection points to mount the engine block, and it also gives some angled connection points, so you can add some beams for the pistons themselves. So I believe those parts will probably be used a lot in the in these sets. There we go. Now for the other side. There. And we add another pinkish axle connector. A yellow axle. Alright. Then we get another axle connector. See. There. Some more pins. And a beam. And go there, and we add another pin and a axle there, and we can connect everything together. There we go. Now the other side of the engine block. 1, 2. And some more pins. 1, 2. And this connects to the rest of the assembly. Now we start by adding the plates to which the pistons will be mounted. There we go. There, and one pointing upward. So we will have 12 pistons in total. And there we go. Connect everything. There we go. Another pin on this side. One there. And another beam there. Now we can get the rest of the set. Fold this part down. And we can fit this in place. There. There we go. That's in place. Then we can point the assembly sideways and click everything together. See, we get another part, some more pins, 1, 2, and a white pin there. This connects there, and then we push the pin right, and then we can lock everything together with a axle connector with some axles, one and one on the other side. There we go. Another pin. Come on. There we go. 1 and 2. Then for the other side, another frame part to lock the other side in place. There we go. And another axle connector with some axles. 1 and 2. There we go. 1 there. 1 on the other side. And another pin. There. 1, 2. There. Alright. Now we get some wands. They are still on another plastic piece, so we will have to pull them off. There. Interesting to see those in this set, and they go on the back side. Right there. 1, 2. And here you can see the other side for the plates, the pistons. And we don't have a differential. You can see on the right side the plates move, but when I turn the left side they don't. That's because this pin is not connected to the rest of the assembly. And then we get some beams that will hold the pistons in place. 1 and 2. And then we get to make 12 pistons. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now for the other side. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the last one, 6. There we go. Then we add some more axle connectors to extend the axles to add the wheels on the rear. Go 1 and 2. Then we get another beam. 1 there. There we go. And 2 more white pins on the end. 1 there and 1 there. Then we connect this to the rest of the set. There we go. Let's see. Right, 1 of those. Some more pins. 1, 2. There we go. Some blue pins on the end. And there we go. And we can add this to the back. There we go. Another pin. 1, 2, and number 3. There we go. Then we get the other beam, and this will go on the other side. There we go. That one is in place. One, 2, and a blue pin there. we go. Same thing on the other side. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Some more beams, 1 and 2. And then we make another separate assembly. 1, 2. Some pins. 1, 2, 3. And a axle connector at the end. There we go. Axle spacer, and this can go on the side. There we go. Now the other side. Oh wait. First we have another part. There we go. Yes. And we start on the next assembly. Same as before, but now for the other side. Some pins. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And this goes on the side. Another axle spacer, and this assembly can connect to the side. There we go. And with that, bag number 2 is finished. And I will film another section with the camera. There we go. So in the second bag, we added some more parts to the bag. We added some more connection points for the sides, probably for some panels. We added some more beams, a exhaust. We also added, you can see right there, some wand pieces. We'll see what those are for. We also added the wheel hubs on the back. We don't have a differential. You can see here. We have the plates for the engine block, and on top we have 2 rows of 6 pistons, so we have 12 pistons in total, and they are linked to one of the wheel hubs. So when we turn the wheel hubs, the pistons will also turn. Alright. And we can continue with the third bag. Most Technic sets only have 4 of these fender panels, but this set has 8 in total, and that's because for each wheel we will have 2 panels that are stacked side to side. There we go. And this goes there. Alright. We also have this one. It's the smaller panel. We had the bigger one, and we've seen that one before in some other sets. And besides that, I don't really see any new parts. We start with some more pins. There we are. 1, 2. And those connect to the back. 1 and 2. Then we start with another sticker. And it goes on these smaller panels. First add some more parts. There, 1, 2. And we need sticker number 3. 11, 10. There it is. All right. There we go. That's sticker number 1. And this one goes on the other side. There. There it goes. Now the other sticker. Need another panel. Some more parts. Smaller axle. And we can add sticker number 2. There we go. That is sticker number 2 added. And this one also goes on the back. There we go. And we get some more stickers. 1, 2. Panels. Let's see. Panel number 10. There. And on the other side. And now to add the stickers, we need sticker number 1. There we go. That's the first sticker. Now the other one, sticker number 5. It's this one. There we go. Sticker number 5 in place. And now we add some more stickers. Let's see. Same panels, but this time on top. There's the other panel. Alright. Panel number 10. This one. And it goes there. Alright. Then the other side. Panel number 9. And this one goes on the other side. Alright, and now we add sticker number 1. There. There we go. That one is in place. Now for the other sticker. And sticker number 5. Again, there we go. There we go. And this one goes on the other side. There we go. And we start with the panels. See. Start by adding some pins. There it is. One and another one. Then we connect those two together. And let's see that part. 1, 2 pins. 1, 2. And a blue pin. There we go. I'm now working on the third bag. What we have so far is the frame, and right now I'm adding the first panels. These will go on the rear. Let's see. One axle spacer. There it is. And this one goes on the other side. And now we can wait more pins, and then we can connect the panels to the rest of the set. Let's see. They go on the right side. There. Now for the other side. One and another pin, and this connects. Yeah, and we add some more connection points. 1, 2 pins and a blue pin. There we go. want another one of those. There. Thanks. Yeah, I really enjoy building this set, but I have that with almost every Lego set. So yeah, but there are some pretty interesting techniques used, and now we can add the other panels on the opposite side. 2 more pins, 1, 2. There we go, and now we add the other panels. I think it's pretty interesting that they used 8 of these panels right here, 2 stacked opposite to each other, and I really like the look of it. Also the finish set seems pretty interesting. It's a technique and shape that I haven't seen before. There. And now we are adding the braking lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, and pin number 5. And we get some plates. 1, 2. Some more. 1, 2. And the last one. There. Then we get another part that needs a sticker. There. And now the braking lights on the end. 1, 2, and 3, and the other side. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Push this flat, and now we can add the sticker. Sticker number 19. There we go. There's it. And this one goes there. There we go. And with that, the braking lights are added. There we go. 1, 2. And that's everything in place. Then we start by adding some more panels, number 10 and 9. There we go. I believe most of the back is finished, and we've added most of the panels. Now we got some more panels in the middle. 1, 2. There we go. And these have a slight angle to them, and here you can see it, and that angle is created by using the blue pin right here, and we have a assembly a piece. I don't know if you can see it that well, but it can move, which makes it so that the beam and panel have a slight angle. 1, 2. Now the other one. There we go. And now we start with another separate assembly. A axle connector. There. 1, 2. And let's see that part. And an axle spacer. 3, 1, and 2. There we go. And we get another pinkish axle connector. The color doesn't really fit the set, but it will be covered up soon. And I believe they did that because of another set that uses the part, and it was cheaper for Lego to use that part in this set too. Because it's covered up, you won't really see it. There we go. 1, 2, and another beam. And now we get some more stickers. Let's see. Number 6. There we go. Yes, exactly what I meant. It's indeed cheaper than making another color. Just use what they already had. Let's see. There we go. What's a little bit annoying about these stickers is that they have some lines on them. You can see right here. And I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, so I want all those lines to line up properly. So that means that placing these stickers is a little bit stressful. There we go. And the last one, number 25. There we go. Well, it turned out okay. And then this connects to the rest of the assembly. There. Bigger part on the side. There we go. one more panel to lock it in place, and 2 axles there and there. And now we can connect this assembly to the rest of the set. Let's see, that's 1, and that's 2. There we go. Now for the other side, we do the same thing. One, two. One and two. Yeah, especially some of the licensed set have a whole lot of stickers because they have, of course, a lot of logos and details on them, especially the Formula 1 cars because of the sponsors. But those stickers are a little bit easier because you don't have the lines that need to line up. Except for the McLaren Formula 1 car. Wait, I will get it. The thing that was pretty stressful about this set was lining up all of those lines right there. That took me quite some time. I think I spent over half an hour on those stickers alone. See, let's more of those. And the axle. There we go. And now we get some more stickers. Let's see, there. One and two, and a beam. There we go. And now for the other stickers. Number 6, this one. There we go. That's the first one. Then we get sticker number 7. This one. There we go. And the last one, number 12. There we go. Alright, and this can connect to the rest. There. Bigger part. And another plate. There we go. Right, there we go. And that's the other side finished. Now for the last pieces of bag number 3. This one. And the second one. 3. There. 1 and 2. There we go. So with that, the third bag is finished. And now I will film another section with the other camera. So in the third bag we started working on the back. We added the fender panels right here, and we used 2 on either side. We added a smaller panel, some braking lights, the logo on the end, and some panels on top. We also added some assemblies on the sides with some smaller panels and some stickers on the side, and we did that on both sides. And with that, the back of the car is finished. And we have some bigger parts right here. Tweezers, I got them from a store that's near me. They are actually made for how do you call it? Let's see. There. They're actually used for crafting. They were next to the strings and other parts, but they are pretty handy because if you squeeze down, they open, and when you let go, they are closed, so you don't have to apply force when you are applying the sticker. And for me that's pretty handy because it means I don't need to focus on holding the tweezers shut, and I can focus on applying the stickers right. But there isn't a specific store where I got them. I just saw them when I was walking around and bought them for a few euros. So let's see. Now we can start with the fourth bag. There we go. 2. All right. And we start with some blue pins. 2. And we will start working on the front. See, I can also see the steering wheel right here. And I can see the parts that are going to be used for the headlights. And we start with the hood and with some more stickers. Sticker number 18. There. There we go. That one. Right. Alright. Then we add some more beams on the side. 1, 2. Some more pins. And another. And see, that's all. There. And this can connect to the front. Same panel on the other side. There it is. And with that, we've added the first section of the hood. I don't know if it will be able to open when the set is finished. It's possible that we will lock it in place later, but we will see soon. See. 1, 2. And we have the beam with the axle connector again, this time in black. Pretty interesting piece. I have used it before, so I'm interested to see what they are gonna use that piece for in other sets. Let's see, smaller panel, there it is. Go. And there. Then we add the steering wheel, a axle connector in between, there it is. The steering wheel won't be able to turn. That's because it's held in place by a axle, and the steering wheel also has a axle connection, and the axle is locked in place so it can't move. See, we add some more blue pins to connect the assembly to the rest of the set. 1 and 2. There, and on the other side. 1. there, and this assembly attaches to the top there. And let's see, now we make some smaller assemblies. One there, and this assembly is a little bit trickier to attach because the attachment point is behind the front steering hub, wheel hub. We have a small assembly right here that's able to move, and you need to attach it to the yellow part right there, but behind the wheel hub. Let's see, now the same assembly for the other side. One there, and the pin. There we go. And another axle connector, probably for the windscreen, because this one goes in the front at a small angle. Then we get the front fenders. One there. 1, 2. A smaller panel like this with a smaller axle, and the other piece this time in the other color. And ooh, that's a pretty loose connection. Interesting. I think something went a little bit wrong with this part, this one right here, because one of the axle connection points feels like normal, but the other one is really loose. Interesting. Never seen that before, because normally the quality of Lego parts is pretty good. So, interesting. The other parts don't have the same problem. Here I have the same part in black, but this one has a strong connection on both sides. But it doesn't really matter, because the assembly with the axle connector, which is connected to the piece, is held in place by 2 pins, so it won't be able to separate anyways. Let's see. But that's pretty interesting, because I've collected Lego since I was 6 years old, so that's around 12 years now, and I have around 300 sets right now, but I have never seen that, a defective part. This one goes there. I will see. This is the same part. This one fits alright, and the other one, no. This one feels like normal on both ends. I have 2 others. This one is also normal, and this one is also normal. So it is only that other part. Interesting. Alright. Now we have the assembly that we've attached before, this one that can move, and it will hold the other assembly in place, but a little bit tricky to get it in the right place because it's covered up by the panels right now. So let's see, there we go. And now I can push the axle through and it is held in place. You can see it there. Don't know if you can see it that well, because all the parts around it are also black, but yeah, pretty interesting. And now for the other side. And we make the same assembly again. There we go. Alright. Another panel. There we go. And we get another axle and axle connector. There it is. And we can attach those. And 2 more of those. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. And we can attach it to the other side. There we go. See. And we start on a new assembly. So 1 pin and a blue pin. There we go. And that's held in place by another beam. Then we get another sticker. Alright. Let's see, sticker number 17. This one. There we go. And let's see, then we have another sticker, number 31. There we go. Alright, this one is also in place. And then we can attach the other parts. There, and this one. see. There. Alright, and this full assembly connects to the front. 3, 1, 2, and on the bottom 3. There we go. Alright. Now the other side. Same assembly. Let's see, there it is. One, two. This part. Another beam. There we go. 1, 2, there we go. And we get another plate with sticker number 24. There we go. Yes, one is in place. Alright. And now the next sticker, number 32. Number 32. There we go. Like that. Alright. And this connects to the rest of the assembly. There. Alright. And now we can connect this to the front. 1, 2, and 3. There it is. 3. Alright. And with that, most of the upper part of the front is finished. And now we are adding the stickers of the headlight. Number 27. There we go. Nice. Alright. I've seen the design of the headlights get a lot of hate because many people think it doesn't look very good. I get what they mean, and I also think it was probably not the best solution to make the headlights. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Because they are made out of some system parts, they really stand out, and most headlights are made out of some panels, or at least some parts that blend in with the rest of the set, but the headlights really stick out. Alright, now we are making the underside of the front. See. Go. 1, 2. go. Part. Come on. There. Yes. Alright. Connect this. Then we get some longer axles with some connection points at the end. And we add some smaller panels. There we go. 1, 2. That's a pretty good idea. Let's see, there. Then boats. Personally, I have never modified one of the sets. But I am planning on making some of my own builds soon. I am working on a design for a tower that is in the game Horizon Zero Dawn, and the inside will be made out of Technic parts, but the outside will probably be some system parts. But that will take some more time to plan and make a video about, because I first need to sort all of the loose pieces I have. Let's see. Now we get a whole lot of stickers that need to line up. Fun, fun. 5 in total. Go. That's sticker number 1. There we go. Now for the other ones. First we have sticker number 26. There we go. There we go. That's sticker number 2. And next is sticker number 30. There we go.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles.
There we go.
I see the world through ice covered.
And now 2 more stickers.
Cross out the ones
Number 11.
cries and watch me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
There we go. And the last one. Alright. All those stickers are in place. And they line up pretty well. So now we can attach this assembly to the rest of the set on the front. Let's see. There we go. And with that, the fourth bag is finished. And we have made the front. Yes. Alright. Now for the last time with the other camera, at least for this set. Let's see. So in bag number 4 we start working on the front. We have added the steering wheel there. It is fixed in place, so it can turn. We have some parts that are held in place by some axles with a clever assembly in the center. We've added some loose parts for some more connection points. There are also the front fenders that were added. We have again 4 in total, which makes 8 fender panels in total for the set. And we have made the front. We have added a lot of stickers with some lines that need to line up and some panels on the side. We also added the headlights. And as I said before, they really stick out because they are made out of some system parts and not a panel. We also have the hood, and it can open, but there isn't really anything inside. And with that, the front of the car is finished, and we only need to build the 5th bag. Alright. And as I said for the other camera, the hood will be able to open. But there isn't really anything interesting inside. Alright. Now we can start with the last bag. Bag number 5. And we have the tires. I can see that they are in 2 sizes. We have some bigger and smaller tires, probably for the rear and for the front. Let's see. We also have some more panel. There we go. And some flexible pieces. There we go. Alright. And now we can start on the roof of the car. First start off with a T-shaped beam, then we add some parts to the side, 1 and 2, and this is fixed at the top, and will probably be the main connection point for the roof. Let's see, and we continue on another assembly. And 2. There we go. Then we get a beam. There. 2. And this part. Another one right there. Let's see some smaller parts. 1, 2. There we go. And now some parts on the other side to lock it in place. There we go. 1. And there's number 2. 2. There we go. And this assembly fits on top. There we go. Let's see, now we add another blue pin, and now the full assembly can be attached to the set. Then we add another beam on the opposite side. 1, 2, go. And we add the gear on top for the steering. Go. Alright. And now we are going to apply some more stickers on some bigger panels, and these will be part of the last stickers of the set. We only have some stickers for the top, for the roof, and again we have a stripe, so we'll need to line it up again. There we go. One more. Alright. Yes, now we add another beam. 2. 2, there we go. And a L-shaped beam there. Oh, there we go. Yes, I find it a pretty interesting choice to make the roof out of 8 of these elements with 8 stickers. I think it's a pretty interesting choice. And yes, I think that will be pretty annoying. But we will see. We'll see. Let's. Right. Ah, there it is. Right. Can attach this. Another part on top. There we go. And some more pins. 1, 2. There we go. The next one there. Alright, and we can attach this to the rest. There we go. Some more parts on both sides. 1, 2, and we can attach this to the rest. There we go. Alright, another beam. There we go. And 2 more pins. One there and there. Alright. And now we can attach this to the rest of the set, like so. And we put another sticker on the other panel. There we go. Alright, that one is also put on. There we go. And we can attach this panel to the back, like so. There we go. And now we start making the doors. Here we go. Two. And there we go. Oh, I forgot one pin. There. And then we get the L shape. There we go. One and number 2. There. Another axle and a pin. There we go. And a blue pin in the middle. One, 2, and the last one, number 4. Then we add some more pins, and the manual says to add the stickers now, but I will first attach the door to the set, and after that I will attach the stickers, because that way I can line up everything a little bit better. I think if you want to line up everything as best as possible, the best way to do that is to first add the door and then start with the stickers, because that way you have the panel, it's already on there, and you can try to add the stickers on the other part and look at the line to line everything up perfectly. The sticker number 20. So we need those stickers. There we go. That's one. There we go. 2 more. And the last one. There we go. Right now you can see the reason why I did it that way. Right now this the line continues perfectly, but what is pretty annoying is that the panel right here, so the first sticker I added to this line, it's always pretty difficult to line up stickers on the panels because they because of the curved part, and at least for me they always end up being applied a little bit different than I intended. And so you can see that on the other parts you can't really see it, but the stickers are higher up than they normally are on the part. Normally you put the stickers in the middle, but they are a little bit higher up, and that's because the first sticker I put on, that one, I used that one as reference, and because this one was applied a little bit higher up, these stickers also need to be applied a little bit higher up. But if I applied these stickers before attaching the assembly, I would have probably put them in the middle of the parts, and the line would be totally off. So that's the reason why I did that. There we go. And now for the last stickers of the set, because now we need to do the other side, of course. Let's see this part. 1, 2. There we go. Some smaller panels, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. There we go. Axle, another pin. 1. And now we add the parts that will be stickered. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Oh, I forgot one part. There we go. Alright. And now for the last stickers. The other side. And we can attach the other stickers. Let's see. Sticker number 13. There we go. I also tried to apply the stickers on the panels the exact same way, And because of that, these stickers on these parts will also be both higher up. So they are applied the same way on each side. These ones are also a little bit higher up. There we go. That's one. That's the second one. There we go. And now the last sticker of the set. Finally. There we go. And now they line up perfectly. Both sides are the stickers on both sides are a little bit higher up than normal. That's a little bit annoying. So I don't really know if there is a better way to do this. Maybe if you first apply the stickers on the door and you put those in the middle, then you can try to line up the panel at the back. You could try that, but I don't know if that's better, if that gives better results. Now another beam to lock everything in place, and we have the flexible parts. One. There we go. And number 2. See, those go there. That's 1 and that's number 2. With that, the windshield is also finished. And we can add the tires. There we go. 1, 2. Attach those to the front. 1, 2. There we go. Now the tires at the back. One. There we go. And the last one. There we go. And with that, this set is finished. So the full set is finished. The set, of course, has the steering. We have the hood that can open up. And at the back we have the panel. You can lift this one up to reveal the engine block. And we have moving pistons. You can see at the bottom that we don't have a differential. It's just one tire is connected, the other one is not. And when we turn the tire, the pistons will start to move. Besides that, there are some pretty interesting techniques used to get the angles of some of the panels on the sides. Yeah, and now I will clean up a bit and we will start with the next set. See, we have the sticker sheet, can go with the booklet, and this one can go in the box. There we go. Then we have the extra parts. Here's my extra parts bucket. We set that one to the side. Let's see, the booklet can go here. Alright. And the set, I will place it right here. So now I have one more set, and it's 42176, and this is a electric set. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 numbered bags. We have the tires and 1 unnumbered bag, and this one also contains the clear tubes. Here we have the booklet and another sticker sheet. The box also contains some more cardboard in it, and if we take that out, you can see that there's another box in there, and inside the box we have the control hub. See, the rechargeable battery is in a separate box, and this can go back together. There we go.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to
Let's see, there's the port, right? Then I will probably start charging this one up. So when the set is finished, I can test it immediately. Let's see, where did I leave the cable? Here is the cable. The cable is not included in the set. You will need to have a USB-C cable on your own. And let's see, we can stick this in. And a light starts to turn on, which shows you how full the battery is. I also have the Control Plus app, but I haven't used it in a very long time, so it is possible that it needs an update. So I will check for that now. So um, that will be already done. Let's see.
So save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh,
I believe the app still works, so I don't need to update it. And we can organize everything here and we can start building.
but they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain.
There we go. In the unnumbered bag we have some flexible pieces. And we have the parts that will be used for the lights. The control hub has some lights at the... there they are. Has some lights, and these tubes will connect to the lights and will transfer the light to the front and rear of the vehicle. Interesting. I have two bigger clear tubes and three smaller. Let's see. And the set only uses two. I don't know if that's intentional or it was a mistake that I got three. Maybe it's a spare one. That would be very nice. Let's see if we can organize it a little bit here. 2, 3. There we go. Put that aside. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, now we can start working on this set, and we can start with the first bag. This set uses the newer paper bags, unlike the other one that used the plastic bag. There we go. I can already see a lot of frame parts. There we go. And all of the pins. Here we go. Right? first we get some information about the control hub. Yes. If it is blinking the light, it means it's charging, and when the light is constantly on, it means the battery is full. The button of the control hub will be on the underside of the set. That's handy when you want to turn on the set. Alright. And it seems that we will start working with the control hub itself. So I will need to unplug it first, unfortunately, but I believe that there is already some energy inside of the battery, so it will probably be fine for testing it. The set has, of the control hub has 3 motors. We have 1 motor in the front, this will be for the steering, and we have 2 at the back, and 2 more connection points at the back. So each motor has 2 connection points. Let's see. So we are using the control hub itself as the beginning of the set, and we will start attaching some parts to the control hub. And we already start off with one of the wheel hubs. Go. One, two. 1, 2. 1 and 2. Right. And we use a axle to hold it in place. And now we have attached the first wheel hub. Now we add some more pins on the side for some more connections. 2. See. And we add some more parts. 1 and 2. We get a L-beam and attach some more parts. 1, 2, there we go. There we go. Now this part, there. There we go. And then we attach the wheel hub on the other side. 1, 2. There we go. And the wheel hub itself. There we go. 1, 2. 2. Some more parts to hold it in place. 1, 2. And a. There we go. Some more pins. 1. There we go. 1 and 2. And 2 more parts on the bottom. And we attach another L-beam. 2. There we go. A lot of colorful pieces, a lot of blue and red. And now we start on a new assembly. Probably some more parts for the frame. So we start with the L-beam and we attach some pins. Let's see, an axle, there it is. This will probably be for the steering. There we go, one. There. Now the other part. 1, 2. And this attaches to the other side. There we go. The yellow part. Go. 2 of those. 1, 2. And a modified beam. 1. There we go. Some more pins. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hi. Leg me even neer. Dankjewel. And let's see. Next section. There we go. That was the package that I was talking about earlier. There's a package that came just now, and it's for the laser cutter that I have. It will be a camera that will go on top of the laser cutter, and it will be able to it will be used to align every part that I will engrave with the program I'm using. So that way I can see, for example, in the program I will be able to see where the part is on the laser cutter itself, and because of that I don't need to align everything manually, which takes a whole lot of time. There we go. Some more modified beams, 1 and 2. And then we get the frame. 1, 2. 1, 2. Same on the other side. 1, 2. At the corner. And we can attach this on top. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some more pins on the side. 1, 2. And a axle connector there. And we can attach this to the rest of the hub. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. So more modified beams. 1, 2. There we go. All right. 1, 2. Same on the other side. There we go. Come on. There we go. Some more parts on the side to strengthen the connections. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Like that. Right, and now we attach the front wheel hubs. 1, 2, and we use some yellow pins. 1, 2. 1, 2. Alright. And we attach some more parts right there. One on the opposite side. There we go. The steering mechanism is pretty straightforward and something we've seen a couple of times in Technic sets. Nothing special. We just have a gear with a beam that has some slots for the gear to attach, and then the beam is connected to the wheel hubs, and because of that it will be able to steer. Right. Then we get some more parts. 1, 2. 2 more beams. Go. 1. That's 1. And that's number 2. Now we get the beam on top of the wheel hubs to hold everything in place. 2. Here we go. 2. Alright. Some more parts in the front. 1 and 2. There we go. And one more beam in the front. There we go. Pull that down and attach the other side. There we go. 1, 2. There we go. Now on the side, 1, 2, and 2 more pins. A lot of orange pins. 1, 2, and some blue pins. There, and there we go. Next. There. A axle connector. There we go. And some parts on the side. One there and one on the opposite side. There we go. Then some more parts on the side. 1, 2. There we go. Some yellow parts on top. And this attaches in the middle, right there. Some more orange pins. One. Get some blue pins attached. There we go. 1 and 2. And then these parts on the side. Alright. Right now the manual says that I can check if the wheel of the hub works. So I will do that. Let's see. There's the app. Control plus. Alright. It has been connected. And now there's a update. Alright, then I will clean up a little bit here. This can go inside the box. There. And the update is finished. Now it's connecting. And it's connected. All right. You can see now it's testing. Okay. Yes. Yes, that works. All right.
Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
Alright, that works. So everything is working right now. We have the front, back, and we have steering. We also have the lights that can be turned on and off. Oh, wait. There we go. I'm pushing the stopwatch. That's not what I want. There it is. So we have the lights. And now we can go film a section with the camera. Let's see. It's gonna go there. So we've finished the first bag. As you can see, we've attached everything. And we started attaching all things to the hub. We've attached the rear wheel hubs. We've made a frame in the front with the attachment for the steering. And here's the steering. The set also has a setup animation. So if you have the app, you can go into settings, the setup, and right now you can see that the steering is being calibrated. Yes, and we also have the rear wheels that are being calibrated. And if everything works, you can go to drive the model, and we have already a working model. Alright, and we can continue with the second bag. Let's see, it's turned off, that's good. Alright. Now we can continue with the second bag. There we go. And this one. There we go. Alright. We will also be using the smaller clear tubes. There. Alright, and we start with a modified L-beam. 1, 2. This one attaches to the back, and we have that one on both sides. 1, 2. There we go. See. Then we get some more parts that attach to the back. And also this one. There we go. And there it is. And 2 more. 1 and another one of those. we go. Then we get a modified beam. 1, 2 pins. 1, 2. Then we get some modified L beams. 1, 2. And some more pins. One and the second one. There we go. Then we have the blue pins, 1 and 2. And some more parts to hold everything in place. 1, 2. And this attaches to the rest of the set. There we go. Then we get some axles. 1 and 2. There we go. And some more pins. There we go, 1 and another one on the other side. There we go. Alright. See, some more axles. And a axle connector in the middle. There we go. 1 and 2. Some pins on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. A modified beam. And this one goes on the side. There we go. 1. Yes, there. And on the opposite side. There we go. Right. Then we attach some yellow parts. 1, 2. And on the other side. There we go. 1 and 2. Alright. And then we start with some blue parts. Axle connectors. Yes. 1, 2. Some blue pins. 1 and 2. And then 2 times the same assembly. There we go, 1, 2. There, 1 and 2. Alright. Then we attach some more pins. And we can attach this assembly to the rest. There we go. Right. Now the same thing again for the other side. 1, 2. 1 and 2. There we go. Another connection and another pin, and we can attach this to the rest. Then we get some panels. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. And this can connect to the rest of the set. 1 and there we go. 2. Alright. Then we get the first sticker of this set, and it's sticker number 12. This one, alright. The tweezers. There we go. That's first sticker, and we attach it with a axle. There we go. And then we get the first clear piece. We use a pin and a red tile, and then we use the clear piece, and this one connects on the side. Then we build the same thing for the other side with another pin, red tile and clear tube. There we go. And this attaches to the other side. Now we get some more stickers. Let's see there. 2. Sticker number 7. Yes, there we go.
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you
There we go. Nice. And this one goes on this side. Then we need another sticker. Let's see. And a pin. And now we need sticker number 6. Let's see, number 6. There it is. Alright. There we go. Oh, there goes the piece. There it is. Alright, that one is in place and can be attached. And another sticker, number 2. There it is. There we go. This one goes on top. So, yes, perfect. And now we get another modified beam. There we go. We add some more pins. 1, 2. And some more connection points to the side. And some smaller axles on the side. 1, There it is. 2. And now we can attach that to the rest of the set. 1 and number 2. There we go. And we make another assembly. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we add some blue beams. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And we attach that on the back side. Then we have a panel, also with a sticker number 5. Alright, sticker number 5. Let's see. 19.5. There it is. And there we go. And we can attach this there. Alright. There we go. Now for the other side. 1 there and there. Sticker number 8. There we go. There we go. And this one attaches on the opposite side there. And the axle that folds it in place. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and this one goes on top. There. There we go. Now the other side. 1, 2. And number 3. And we can attach that on top. There we go. And now we can attach the lights. 1 and number 2. There we go. There we go. So you can see we have some clear tubes right here, and the lights are in the hub, but the clear tubes make it so that the light can travel to the back. There we go. See. I forgot one part. And let's see. Let's go back. Alright. Yes. one pin goes there. Alright. Yes. There we go. Alright. The last part. And now everything should be attached. Yes. Alright. And we can continue with the third bag. But first I will film another section for the video. So in the second bag we have worked on the rear. We've added some stickers and panels. And we've added some interesting shapes on the underside. It's still pretty colorful, a lot of green and other colors. We've also added these clear tubes right here. And what they do is the hub itself has some lights you can see right here. And it also has two lights here at the back. So to get that light right there, those clear tubes are used to make the light travel from there to there. Alright, so we can continue with the third bag. Bag number 3. There we go. Alright. So we start with a L-beam and we add some pins and a axle spacer. There we go. And we can attach this assembly to the front. See, oh, the back, sorry. They've turned to set around. So we can attach that to the underside at the back. Yes, the set is coming together pretty quick, that's right. The hub is a pretty big part, so that already takes up a lot of space. And the set itself is pretty, has a lot of air gaps and also uses a lot of bigger parts. Yes, the set is indeed getting bigger pretty fast. There. And another axle spacer. There we go. Then we get a beam. 1, 2. There we go. And a axle connector. There we go. 2 times. 1, Alright, and this one attaches to the side, and the same thing again. There we go. And another pin, and this one goes on the opposite side. There. Then we get some modified L-beams. 1 and 2 pins, and another pin on the side. There we go. And this attaches there. Alright. Same thing once more. 1, 2, and another pin on this side. There we go. So, and then 2 more parts. There. 1 and 2. And those go on the side. 1 and 1 more. 1, 2. There we go. Then we get a modified beam. There we go, with some more pins on the side. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we get a modified L beam. 1 and 2. And we attach another modified L beam. 1, 2. Then we attach some blue pins upward. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let's see. Alright. 1, 2. And some beams to hold everything in place. There we go. Come on. There. Alright. And once more for the opposite side. Alright, there we go. Then we get some smaller L beams. 1, 2. Part on the side. And a blue beam. There we go. Or blue beam, blue pin, sorry. And there. And same thing on the opposite side. 1. There, and 2 more pins. 1, 2. There we go. And now we get to attach the assembly to the rest. See, this goes right there. There we go. And we can push some of the pins in to attach everything properly. There we go. Then we get some blue beams on the side. 1 there. There we go. And 1 on the other side. 1, 2. There we go. Let's see. Alright. Now we turn this set around again. Let's see. We attach some more parts to strengthen the connections. 1 right there. There we go. And on the opposite side, same thing. There we go. And another modified beam. There we go. One, two. 1, 2, and some pins on top. 1, 2. Go. Alright. Some more frame parts. 1 and 2. Let's see. Alright, they attach right there. 1 and on the opposite side. Number 2. Go. Then we have 2 more pins. 1 and 2. And we can attach this part, yes. There we go. One, two. One of those and another pin. So, and this one attaches onto the hub. Then we make the same assembly again, but this time for the opposite side. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2. There we go. And this one attaches on the opposite side. There we go. Then these parts here to hold everything in place. There we go. And some more pins. 1, 2. There we go. And with that, bag number 3 is finished, and we've added some more connection points on top right there, worked on the front, and we've added a lot of stuff on the bottom. So now for the camera. So in the third bag we have added some more parts to the frame. Right there and right there. You can see that there are lots of open spaces. That's because the set doesn't have especially a lot of pieces, but it's still pretty large for the amount of pieces it has, and that's because of all the air gaps. On top we also added some more frame parts right here and right there, and these are a lot more connection points to build on in the next bags. Alright, now we can start with bag number 4. One, two. There we go. And we have some more pins. There, yes. Alright. This can go inside of the box. There. And we will also be using the bigger clear pieces. Hello, welcome to the stream, and I've just started working on the fourth bag of this set. And we'll also use these two pieces from the unnumbered bag. Let's see, we start working on the front. Let's see, we have the fenders, some printed clear parts, and some more panels. So we start with two more assemblies. One there, one on the opposite side. See, where is it? There it is. Alright. There we go. Then we get a modified beam. Alright. And we attach a few pins. 1, 2. Then we get some modified L beams. 1 and 2. Where is the second one? There it is. 1 and 2. And we lock those in place with some other parts here. There we go. 1 and 2. Then we use some smaller L beams. 1 and 2. Right there. And another L beam on the opposite side. 1, 2. There we go. Bye. Let's see. There. Alright. And we get a fender. And we add a sticker to the panel that sits on top. 1, 2. Right there. 1 there. And we get a panel. And we use sticker number 22. 22. This one. Then we have some tweezers. All right. Alright, that's the first sticker. First sticker. First fender sticker. There we go. Alright. And this one attaches to the left side. There we go. Now we make the other fender. 1, 2. There we go. Another pin and a axle spacer. And we add another panel. There we go. Then we have sticker number 20. There we go. There we go. And this one attaches on the right side. There we go. Alright. And now we add some more panels and another sticker. Sticker number 23. Alright. There we go. Sticker number 23. Let's see. 23. There we go. Alright. There we go. And another sticker, number 19. Alright. 2 more pins, 1 and 2. And another pin in the middle, right there. And sticker number 19. There we go. Right. Yes, that's that. There we go. And this one sits on the other side. Then we get some more parts. It's 1. And that's number 2. Now we can attach them. There we go, that's 1. And that's number 2. Right? Now we are working on the hood. One, 2. Then we get some pins and a L-shaped beam. Oh. There we go. There. Alright. Another axle. And some colorful parts. 1, 2. Another pin and another axle. There we go. There, and another one. There we go. Alright. Then an axle on top. Another L-shaped beam. 2. There. And another L-shaped beam on the other side. There we go. Yes. 2 of those. 1 and 2. Alright. Then we get sticker number 21. Yes.
I'm alone, I'm a broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go, I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go.
There we go.
I'm tired of the pain.
Alright, and then we get another axle. Another part in the middle. And then we get 6 spins. 1, 2, 3. And on the opposite side, 1, 2. And number 3. Then we get some more parts. 1 and 2. With 2 more pins. 1 and 2. There we go. Wait, I need to attach the other part. There we go. Alright, there we go. And now we can add the axle to hold everything in place. There we go. Now the opposite side. So, there we go. One and 2. One more of those. There we go. Another pin and a L-shaped beam. There we go. Yes. Right. Then another pin. And we attach this whole assembly to the side. And we build it again for the opposite side. 1, 2. There we go. The hood will not be able to open up. It's a solid piece that will be attached to the set. Let's see. Part, axle spacer, and this part. Yes. That goes underneath with another pin. Alright. Same assembly for the other side. Let's see, there it is. 1, 2. There. There we go. There we go. And now we can attach the see the printed clear parts that will be used for the headlights. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now the opposite side. 1, 1, 2, and 3. There we go. And now we get the clear pieces. Let's see. There we go. One of those. There we go. And this part goes oh wait, these need to be a little bit more in front. All right, there we go. Yes, and now we can attach these two. Come on. There we go. Now the other one. Interesting how they want you to push the pin over the clear piece, because you need to use a lot of force, so it feels like you're doing something that normally would damage the brakes. There we go.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Just stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me.
Now it's just getting annoying. Come on.
My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere,
There we go. Well, that took quite some time. There we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah. See. There we go. And now we can attach everything. Alright. And that one goes in there. There we go. Yes. There we go, that's the first one. Almost there. There we go. Alright, that's connected. Let's see. And it works. Alright. Nice. Now we can continue. We start with some more blue panels, then a smaller one, and another blue panel. We attach some axles and some blue pins. One. Then we attach some curved panels. 1, 2, and some more axles at the end, and we end at the end we add some more parts to finish this assembly. There we go. And this one goes in the front. Oh, I forgot one piece. Wait. Alright, goes, yes. There we go. One and one on the other side. There we go. And now we can attach this part. There we go. Yes. Then we add some more blue parts, some axle spacers. There we go. And some axle connectors, 1 and 2. Alright. Then some axles at the end, 1 and 2. And some more parts at the end. And some axles on top. And then we attach this whole assembly to the rest. There we go. Alright. Then we get the flexible piece and it goes in the front. That's one side. And that's the other side. Alright. Yes, with that back force finished. So we've made the front. We added the tubes right here. And we, we've finished the front. Let's see now for the camera. So in the fourth bag we started working on the front. We've added the fenders with some stickers and panels. We've added the hood. The hood is stuck, it can't move. It's connected to the set. We have some printed clear parts and we've made the grille here. We also have the clear tubing again for the lights. Right here the clear tubing is covered up by some other tubes, probably to keep the light from going inside the car. And when we turn it on, right here, you will be able to see the lights turn on too. And with that, most of the front of the car is finished. Alright, we can continue with bag number 5. There we go. And I can already see some more fenders. So we will probably be working on the back. See, one smaller back. There we go. That one is empty and it can go in the box. There we go. Alright, then we can continue with the fifth bag. We start with a axle and then we start with a small panel and we add some axles to the side and a pin in the middle. Then we have another axle connector with some more blue pins, 1 and 2. Then we get another beam and we connect everything together. Then we start with another beam, a 5 long, this one, and 2, and we connect 2 longer beams to the side, 1 and 2. There we go. Then we attach some pins, 1, 2, 3 and 4. These also attach to the rest and we add another beam right there. And now we have some plates. There, number 1 and another one on the opposite side. There we go. Now we add some more plates on the side. There's some pin. 1, 2. There. And we attach the other panels. Number 1 and number 2. Alright, and we get some more pins. 1, 2. There we go. That's number 1. And now for the second pin. There we go. On the opposite side. There. Alright. And we put this to the side and start with a beam. We add some spacers, 1 and 2. Hey, welcome back. Now we get some more axles, 1, 2. There we go. And one more here, and we can connect those to the rest and lock them in place with some more parts on the opposite side. There we go. Yes. Then we get some more axle spacers, 1 and 2, and some blue pins. 1, 2. Alright, then we attach some larger panels. Oh, forgetting something. Let's see. Okay, yes. 1, 2 pins in the front. There we go. And now we can attach some bigger panels. There we go. That's number 1. And that's number 2. Now we get some bigger stickers, number 11. There we go. Alright. That one is in place. Now for the other one. There we go. There we go. Second sticker. And there it is. Let's see, then we get some more beams. This one, two more pins, 1 and 2, and one blue pin at the front. Alright. And this can be attached there. And now we can attach the section we made earlier there. Alright. Another beam on the opposite side. There we go. There, some more pins, 1 and 2, and another blue pin at the back. And now we can attach this whole assembly to the top. See, there we go. Oh, wait. This one is in the wrong position. There we go. Once more. There we go. All right. Then we make another assembly to lock it in place. 1, 2, and number 3. There we go. Let's see. There. Alright. And that locks that in place. And now we make the fender for the rear. 1, 2 pins. Same on the opposite side, 1, 2 pins. Like those. Then we get a smaller plate. There we go. And we can attach another plate. There. Alright, then we need sticker number 18. There we go. There we go. Yes. That one is attached, and we can attach the full fender on the side. Go. Alright. Then we have a L-shaped beam to hold this in place. Oh, wait. One more pin. There. There we go. And now we can put this part there. Alright. And another assembly. There we go. There. Okay. Another panel with a sticker, number 13. Alright. 2. Sticker number 13. There it is. Alright. There we go. And this one attaches right there. Alright. Yes. Then we go to the opposite side and attach another axle. Make another assembly. There. There we go. This one goes on the side, there, and we start with the other fender. 1, 2, 1 and 2. There we go. Smaller plate. See, this one goes sideways. Another panel. And then sticker number 18. There it is. Alright. There we go. Alright. And we can attach this to the rest like so. Go. Then we have a L-shaped beam to hold it in place. There. Smaller assembly. There we go. So right there. And another panel with sticker. 1, 2. There we go. Sticker number 10. There we go. Alright. And this one attaches right here. There we go. And with that, pack number 5 is finished. So in bag number 5 we've worked on the back. We've added the back fenders, some panels. We also made part of the roof, and it has a blue stripe. And we mostly finished the back. Now for the camera. So in bag number 5 we've started working on the back. We've added the back fenders right here with some panels and stickers. We have mostly finished the back there, and we added the fenders on both sides. We also added the part of the roof. There's a stripe going through it, and it's made out of some panels right there, and some beams, and we have a lot more connection points on the sides. And now we only need to make the doors on both sides and the wind shield, and that should be everything. Alright. Now we can start with the last bag, bag number 6. So let's see. There we go. Right. There we go. And this can go inside the box. Alright. Let's start with the last bag. Let's see, we start with the flexible piece here. There goes a piece. There it is. Yes. There we go. Alright, and we can attach that there. Alright, then we have some more panels. Let's see, that's 2. We have some pins, and this gets attached right there. Same for the other panel. Go. And we make the spoiler. We have some inverted plates right here. It's number 1 and number 2. There it is. Alright. More parts to the bottom. And then we attach 2 more sides. And then we can apply the stickers. First we have sticker number 1. There we go. Sticker number 1. And then we get sticker number 3. There we go. There we go, the stickers for the spoiler. Let's see. Now we make 2 more small assemblies for the side. That's 1 and number 2. There we go. And we attach some panels to the side with some more stickers. That's 1. And that's number 2. Then we get sticker number 4. Sticker number 4. There. There we go. And sticker number 9. There we go. Alright, and now we can attach the spoiler to the rest of the car. There, 1, 2. Alright, then we have some pins. Those go on the side. 1 and 2. Alright. And some more panels with stickers. 1, 2. There we go. Another pin. 1. And a blue pin. There. 2 more smaller beams. 1 and 2. That's 1 there, and number 2, and those attached to the rest. And then we need sticker number 15. This 1. Alright. There we go. Alright, and this one see, attaches right there. Alright. Another assembly. See a axle. There we go. Alright. And this one sits there. Okay. Then we need a panel number 9. 2 blue pins. One more part. There it is. And then we get a plate. And sticker number 14. There it is. There we go. Okay. Then we get another plate. There it is. One smaller plate there. A blue pin and a red pin. There we go. A ball and a L-beam. Go. There we go. There we go. And this part goes on top. Like so. Then we can attach this to this side. Like that. And we have another part. Let's see. There it is. To hold the door in place. There we go. Alright. And we have a axle connector and a pin. Those go. See there. Alright. Yes, and then we get another plate. Let's see. This, no, that one. This one. Yes. And another pin. A smaller plate. There. And a blue pin. There we go. Then we get some smaller beams. One and number 2. There it is. Alright. And then we can attach this to the rest of the assembly, and we need sticker number 17. Alright. There we go. And this attaches right there. Alright. Then we have another small assembly. There we go. Then we add the steering wheel. It's the same steering wheel as the previous set. There we go. But the scale of the two sets is different, but it's the same steering wheel. Let's see, that goes in there. And then we start with the door. Another plate. 1, 2. Alright, and we get sticker number 14. Only one sticker more after this one. There we go.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
There we go. Yes. Another smaller panel and a pin. There we go. Yes, and a red pin there. Yes. A ball on a L-beam. There we go. And there we go. Yes, in some ways they were easier, especially because most of the stickers don't need to align with other stickers, so you don't really need to worry about putting the stickers on exactly the same way. But this set had some bigger stickers. You can see on the sticker sheet, like these stickers, and with those it's sometimes a little bit more difficult to make it go straight over the full piece, if you know what I mean. So you have the same amount of plastic from the piece on both sides of the sticker, so it doesn't go sideways, if you know what I am trying to say. So the stickers were a little bit easier, that's true, especially for lining them up. So right, it's in place. 2 times those, right, 1 and 2. 2 more axles, 1, 2. There we go. One, 2. There we go. And now the last sticker of this set, number 16. Alright. First, one more beam. There we go. And now sticker number 16. There we go. Alright, that was the last sticker, and we can attach this section to the rest of the set. Come on. There we go. Alright, then we have some more plates. So one there, and this one goes up here. And another one on the opposite side. 1, 2, there we go. Alright, just a few more parts and the set is almost finished. There we go. Yes. 1, 2. 2 more axle spacers. There. And a pin. There we go. There we go. Alright, this can connect up top and on the underside. And the same thing again. 1, 2, 1, 2. There. And another pin. Yes. There we go. Alright, and now we need to attach the tires. And after that, the set is finished. There we go, that's one. So there we go. There. And this one. Right, and now we can attach the tires. That's one. That's two. Three. And 4. Alright. And with that, the set is finished. And we have a whole lot of information. The parts list and yeah. Alright, the booklet can go here. The spare parts can go inside here. There we go. So we finished the windshield. We've added the part of the hood. There's still a little bit of parts underneath that you can see. We have the clear tubes. We added the doors. What's clever about the doors is that the doors have a ball on the underside there, and that ball clicks in place with the orange piece, gray piece right there. So when the door is closed, you can see underneath the ball fits inside the gray piece, so it stays shut. I will start up the Control Plus app so I can show you the driving of the set. Let's see. I will also be pausing the music. There we go. Alright, let's see. Control Plus. Yes. And it's connected. All right. The app is showing me some different things. Oh no. Yes. All right. I think that's set up. So we have driving. The set can, of course, go forward, backward. We can turn off and on the lights. We also have the rear lights. We also have the steering. The set in the controller, you can also put it in fast mode. In that mode, the motors spin faster. In the app, you can also switch around the controls, and you have a different section for the controls. You can use the tilt of your phone to control the speed. So the more you tilt your phone, that's the faster the tire spin. Let's see, can I go back? Yes. And that's everything in the app. Let's see, this one can down, yes. So in this live stream I will test it, but we also made the Valkyrie right here. I also have the Mercedes truck, a older one, set number 42043, I believe, and the cat bulldozer, set 42131, and I will also be doing some live streams for those sets soon. I will post a update about that as soon as I know when I want to do the live streams. Um, well, I hope you enjoyed the live streams, and I hope to see you next time. Um, I am also going to buy some other Technic sets from the that just came out today, but those live streams will probably be in about a month. My favorite set. Um, that's pretty difficult. I don't really have a favorite set, but I do have my first set behind me. There we go. This was the first set I ever got. I got this one for my 6th birthday, and it's pretty small set that there. But I really like the set. Also, it's very dusty, I see. I need to clean it a little bit more. Um, but this is my first set, and if I do have a favorite set, it's probably this one. Not because it's the biggest or best looking, but because it's the first set I ever got. Um, yeah. Any other questions? Well, um, besides the Technic team, I also have some other sets, like the T-Rex skeleton, because I really like the Jurassic World and Jurassic Park films, and also like learning about fossils. So that's why I got that one. And I also got the Horizon sets. So the uh, Sawtooth and Shellwalker. And I also have the Tall Neck. But that's because I have more than 1,000 hours in the games combined. So I really like the games. That's why I'm making the tower. It's called the Spire from Horizon Zero Dawn, and I am planning on making that. Let's see. There we go. I will clean up a little bit here, and after that I will uh, close the stream. So if you have any more questions, I will be here for another 5 minutes or so. Let's see. Thank you very much. You too. And I hope to see you next time. Let's see. These can go on the shelf. Go back there. Oh. There we go. All right. So I will be closing the stream now. I hope to see you next time. Have a nice day and bye.